Okay. Alright, so I wasn't gonna be here. I was in photo mode and in training mode because I'm still currently working on the story. I'm near done. And then while I was doing it and went to the main menu of the game to switch characters, it said that there was a new raid going on. I checked it and it was the base Gogeta raid. So we're gonna do that. Hmm. Alright. If memory serves me correctly, he's armored, but just to see.
Sup?
I'm gonna go to the raid quest and I'm gonna fight this guy with some randoms to see how that goes. This will also give me a chance to get a better grade, since I think the highest I got was a B. Oh no, I already began streaming. I'm finding a room today. And this controller should be already, this is annoying. I'm guessing 3 more tries, I'm just gonna host a room. That's 1. I might have to search for a room. Yeah, we're searching. It's getting on my nerves. We'll find somebody with the least amount of people. I'm making a room. I said 3, like I said 3. I spent 30 seconds trying to go to my super party to actually talk, since I don't feel like hearing anybody in game chat. And now here we are trying to find a room, and 3 minutes later I still can't find one. So I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna host a room. I'm gonna wait for 10 minutes, because when I usually make a room, don't nobody join. Alright. Checking notifications, so you know. Okay, nothing there. I don't know what it is about trying to find people in this stuff. Like, I just have the worst luck doing this crap. It's not as bad as my Genshin luck, though, so. I'll give it until the clock hits 5 minutes, or 20 seconds from now. After that, I'm going to have to torture myself and search for a room again. It is absolutely mind-boggling how, over the span of 5 minutes, I haven't been able to start up a single match. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a room. This is quite possibly the slowest start I think I've done. Like, this is nearly as bad as someone calling me and I have to go for a couple minutes to see what the person wants. I'm actively trying to find something and it won't let me find one. Alright, time for more communication errors. How many can we count until I actually find a room? Oh, okay. I'm gonna search something on YouTube while this is happening. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to my freezer. I actually forget if base Gogeta's armored or whatnot. I kind of forget. So I'm gonna do headbutt. Yeah, we'll do this one. Cause I actually forget. If he's armored, then I'm most definitely going for Super Electric Strike. Okay. Alright, time to go ahead and see what happens. Three of us are freezing. Yeah, this man armored. Okay. As long as I don't get hit, I can get a Z rank. And as long as I actually hit him, and be accurate, I'll also get a Z rank. So I'm gonna have to take up to do a headbutt. Absolutely 0 point bringing a skill.
That's a shock. I didn't think you'd be this good.
Right. Okay. So I need to go back to my freezer. I need to put a counter skill on. I also need to get Super Electric Strike in there. So give me 2 seconds. Again, as a reminder for those who missed the very beginning of this thing, I'm doing this because while I was editing and collecting...
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
Anyway, Boma. While I was editing and collecting footage for my video, this raid event popped up. So I saw what it was, and then I decided to stream and take a small break on my story.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Now you can talk, Boma. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, armored raids, most amount of damage I can do is if I put on Super Electric Strike. That is the best skill. I'm keeping this and I'm keeping the poison too. I don't need photon swipe since it doesn't have gigantic key blast. I will need a counter skill though. Check notifications again, just in case. Nothing there. The dirty headbutt gone. Work Kamehameha gone. Super electric strikers go. I'll probably also use Elegant Blast in case he's targeting me. I'm also gonna need I feel like, you know what, I feel like I want to use something like Kai position shift, but it wouldn't work. So I'm gonna go with what I normally. So I'm gonna go with what I said earlier and use it. And use the counter. So sudden death beam. Hey, it's Saturday. What's up? Saw his raid. And I decided to just up and do it really. Taking a small break from the story I'm doing right now. I got a lot done, a lot of footage done. Because after I get certain scenes in, I need to delete a character and I need to put another one in to get the rest of the scenes. Because they don't allow you to have more than 8 characters in the game. And I need to find a move that's gonna beat Goku's more simple. No, that's auto health and stamina. I need something attack based. No, he doesn't do that. And this one he's gonna. This is the one time I'm not gonna use this one because he's most definitely gonna kill us. So no, that's the key one. Let's see here, both. I can try this one. Let's try that. 24 capsules between us, so we'll try that. Just thinking about the CAC slot still being 8, it makes me think that Xenoverse 2 was rushed in some way. Yes, it was. Because I remember saying it before, but even if you look at, like, when you go to, like, creating a character, and you go to, let's say, the Namekians, it says they have low attack. That ain't the case. And if you go to the Saiyans, you will notice that when you read the description of the female Saiyans, they still mention Z assists, and that's no longer a thing. So yeah, they copied and pasted like the description of the races in the game. They actually did add the Majin one with the stamina thing though. Yo, I think after the Gogeta event, the Gen 4 power is coming up after the update. That is likely. That is likely because because the first one was killing Caulifla. Now we have Gogeta. So the next one is either going to be Jiren, or I don't know if they ever had a Topo raid. If they did have one, then he'll show up. But more than likely, as you said, going to be Jiren. Like it's a lot of yeah. Alright. I'm guessing that guy on the bottom is. Oh, I got a text on my phone. Oh. Alright. Doesn't really concern me, I've already watched that. Yeah, hope. Yep, let's hope. Okay. Waiting on three more, two more people now. One more person. I wish I had like the amount of luck of finding partners that fast. Because every time I make a room, it's like a ghost town or something. I think the team results dialogue our characters would have if they were playable and fighters would be interesting to talk about. Yeah, I actually did have one. 4 fighters. For my characters. I've had like I had the intros and the outros. So basically I had 2 defaults. Intro and outro. And then certain characters that they talk to. Like my character here, like she talks to people like Goku. She talks to Frieza, Cooler. She talks to the fusions and other characters as well. But yeah, a lot of that I've already written down on my notes because I've been experimenting a lot with some other stuff. Because again, as I've said a couple of times already, quotes like this and even the smallest of stuff helps bring out a character's personality and flesh them out much more in the game. Because of course, as you notice in the game, everybody just makes the same face and doesn't even blink like mannequins or something, and it's kind of weird. Alright, let's go ahead and poison Gogeta, and then I gotta hightail it. Yeah, he has not had already. Well, there goes my plan. It's like I want to pick you up, but you use limit burst. Yeah, someone else already got that covered for you. Now, as for the now talking about now, so the team results as in like when you win with the character, like kind of like how I say someone like Gogeta will talk to someone like Broly if you two win as like a team or something like that. Yeah, I haven't thought about that one. The other thing I haven't thought about was was the dramatic finishes. Those are the other things I didn't think about. I've only gotten quotes down for certain characters. But if I did have a dramatic finish, my character Ada will most likely be Android 21. I could make that a community post. Most definitely could. But to get back here for you, okay. Oh, hyper fused here. Okay, assault range good. He is really trying to get that move off, huh? Freaking Gogeta really trying to get off Meteor Explosion. I say, like, this ain't no dang player match. Dang, it went right through. Okay. I need Gogeta to sit still. Why on earth did my character just throw a small key blast and I was holding down circle? Dang it. Oh, yeah, they took out, I think, Comet Strike. They took out Comet Strike for that move. Kamehameha. Gogeta was whooping everybody's behind. Fortunately, he didn't target me. So I was able to, I think, get the, like the unperfect one at least. Look at the amount of points. See, that's how you're supposed to get stuff done. Just like that. All you gotta do is just, all you gotta do is just spam Super Electric Strike. And you get a lot of points.
Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
I mean, I don't know. We drained down 150k of his health. I'm pretty sure I used up all my power just now with this freezer race. Somebody probably has that exact same strategy as me, and probably is gonna end up getting probably like 3 trillion points by the end of this. I know Xenoverse is a fun game and all, but not enough for me to get first place in a raid like this. But while I'm on the subject of that, it is time for me to go over to the news board and see who is the top of the leaderboard. I guarantee you it's probably one of like the 3 people who are always like top 3. Yep, it's always him. I did this raid, what, once, twice? I'm already almost at 100k. Now if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have just did it twice. I probably would have called it, but that's not gonna happen. Usually in raids like Great Apes or easy ones like this, I usually get to 1,000,000, even though there is no real point in doing that right now. I still have plenty of time. We just started. Okay. Okay, I know AK on the top probably has a YouTube, but I didn't realize that there's going to be an entire lobby of YouTubers. Not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing. Everybody is excited for the new update coming out next month, I believe. I'm pretty happy as well. As I said before, I'm not as excited as I am for the other patches, but that does not mean that I'm not excited. There is a lot of promise for the next update, but I don't know what's going to happen when I read the patch notes, because something tells me that's going to be an entire video in itself, maybe streamed or something. I don't know. I might just react to the patch notes. I might get somebody else in the party or something like that as well, so we can go through it together. I think when it comes to Parallel Quest 122, 142, and 146, I have to say that Parallel Quest 146 is probably the easiest of the 3. I'll look at it. Again, I only know like a couple of Parallel Quests by number. 122 being one of them, because that one is the final battle before the final battle. I know that because I typed out 122 a couple times when I did that one. So I didn't have to type up that entire title for YouTube, because you can only put so many letters. I think it's like 100 characters or something like that that you can put in there. Am I in front? It's a good thing I got Elegant Blaster, because ain't no way you're gonna hit me. Who got that move on? That's not gonna work. It's DRG. Which means I gotta watch him in case he pops a limit break. Okay, never mind. Okay, so my character officially can't aim. He has the aim of a stormtrooper. I ain't some of the Kenobi series either. You know, if I get hit by that, I deserve everything better than that punch, because I had more than enough time to dodge that one. But that was like a QTE event.
Get up.
I need to keep at least 2 bars of key in case he targets me.
Get up.
And use sudden death beam. Okay. Okay, that moves smart. What the heck? What do his body? Think I shouldn't have did it. Oh, never mind. The only reason why I got a little cautious doing it is because Bullet likes to use gigantic roar, and you know, make everybody have like 3 seconds of iframes. And my move would have completely went through. Okay. Gigantic roars over raids and raids. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I stopped using it for raids. Again, I only use that skill when I'm fighting people who either spam fighting pose cash, like Mr. Numbnuts, who haven't fought in a long time, and then the other people I use against the giant Namekians. And by the way, both times I hate using the skill. You're gonna use it yet? the heck? Nigga, not about the time skip. Man, what is that back? Teleported in my face. I'm surprised it didn't die. But yeah, Gigantic Roar, as you already know, like at least in this mode, I stopped using it. I somehow got less damage, but I got more contribution points. Meanwhile, Broly didn't place in the top 3, and I'm happy he didn't.
You were just goofing around, weren't you?
No, Broly was, and that's what caused me to get a C in the first place. Checking notifications. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize that you ran a party. I apologize. Oh. Hello? Yeah, look, I apologize for not joining sooner. Like, I'm doing it very right now.
Sup?
Hmm? Oh. Okay.
Find any gigantic ore spammers?
Well, literally just now, actually. It was a Broly who tried to do it, and wound up getting like 4th or 5th place. He didn't place top 3. Anytime I see somebody spamming Gigantic Roar, I make it my mission
Damn,
to
did he fucking miss?
What?
Damn, did Broly suck that bad?
Well, I say like
It's
I
kinda
make
hard
sure.
to do that damage with that.
Yeah, because the thing is in this
Then
raid,
again, I would also do that,
Sup?
like what you're doing. Like, if I see gigantic rage, I'm like, just to spite you, we're all not doing damage. Fuck you.
no, I mean like he was doing Gigantic Roar. He can't do rage against this version because this Gogeta he's completely armored. I mean, you can't grab him.
I mean, like, fight him doing gigantic roar.
Oh, fighting him, yeah. And Ada, what's up?
I would try to make Gogeta fight Broly. That's gigantic roaring. I would try my damnedest.
Yeah,
also,
that's
put on my taunt him, and then go up right next to the Broly and wait for him to die.
Oh my god.
Gigantic roar is
It's doable, but it is doable. It's still too big a risk.
If you want to like really go out of your way to use a move like Gigantic roar, just use fucking special beam.
Yeah, Roar, like, I mean, like, I used to use that move against raid bosses, what, like 2 years ago? I completely dropped the skill after realizing that, enemies have, like, a 3-second, like, iframe type
I
thing.
did too, Seiko. Like, back in the day when it first came out, I thought it was the most amazing skill for raids. And
Yeah, I
was
thought it
like,
was
this is
good, and
incredible. I'm
because it
doing
was
so much
unblockable, it was
damage.
wide ranged, but
Yeah.
then, of course, I realized it's down,
I think I
it's a bad
played
part.
like 2 raids in total before I realized something was wrong with that move.
Yeah.
I scared the fuck out of gigantic rage like that. Like it was bad. Every time I look like another and I didn't realize it. I thought I was like plus, but like every like trial
I'm not pick. I'm not picking him up for that.
Nobody. I'm like, this is kind of cool. Nobody. Despite this definitely like hard hitting skills. And then someone else would like I took Jungle off. Or off. Just I like special. Also like I tried something about it.
Talking about Destruction's Menace or something like that.
I was just testing it out and I realized it would miss. Before I was like, wait a minute, am I really putting people through that?
Yeah, after I realized, I really dropped the skill unless I'm fighting people who can't fight in first turn or dragon weapons. Next person needs to back up. But yeah, that one person, Joker Wolf, I can't pick him up because earlier in this thing he used a health to stomach cover limit burst and died. Why did they even give this dude an evasive like he needs it? Mine's Super Electric Strike and Bend the Kamehameha.
What is that?
Why on earth did you look? You do realize, look, I'm not mad at him, but Super Spirit Bomb leaves you wide open, especially against someone like I don't know, Dragon Ball Super Gogeta.
Super armor does not like. I would not use Spirit Bomb. You don't use that against people you can either stack or stop them.
Yeah.
I just mean like skills that hit you. Especially like giant storm, that fucking
I can't hit it because Gogeta's running from me. See, that's what happens when you pick Gogeta in a Gogeta raid. Charge attack. Oh, what do you mean using a freezer? I mean, you can. People did do that. Like someone did suggest that I use the I am the universe's strongest super soul with the freezer, because every time I do a charge attack, like it boosts it and it stacks up to 10 times.
I know they like it still does stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like it still does damage, but like, oh no, it's good sometimes. But I'm trying to experiment with other things, and right now this is the build I use it for this one, which is the Drug Watcher the Bloodbath super soul. Which, as long as I have over half health, I do an increased amount of damage like large. And Gogeta is beating the brakes off of everybody, right?
You know what's a really
Oh my
actually don't end up dying. That does a lot of
what?
man boost.
Oh, Kamehameha Boost, yeah. I mean, Bomber DX is good too, though.
You're making yourself very, very
But yeah, like Bomber DX is good too, and I do believe that you can actually still turn him into candy. But again, you'll lose about 3-4 seconds.
Yeah, I would never turn it.
I had to zoom in. Did you just try to use a square combo on an armored Gogeta?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Are you stupid? Like, what the heck would you do that for?
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the game or go home.
Who uses the square combo as a male saying against an armored Gogeta? Like you haven't been doing this too long, have you? He must be new to this.
I would never use basic attacks and raids ever.
I would never either. The only time I would ever use a basic attack in an armor raid is if I had that I got my Claws You Fangs 2 Super Soul. Then I would back up the rest of the time.
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there. If you want.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
So here's what to do. I'm about to go to the information. I'm going to check where we are in the leaderboards. And I'm going to go over to Majin Buu's house to accept some of the stuff. I'm in 9th place. Okay. So I'm about to go over to Majin Buu's place so I can go ahead and try to get baby's clothes. And then I'm going to go back and do the raid some more. The Here It Comes Super Soul is better for the basic combo damage. Yeah, it is better for basic combo damage, but the thing is, I really can't do a basic combo against Gogeta here. So, I have to rule that one out. It is a good Super Soul, though.
Yo!
Majin Buu's close.
Yeah.
Majin
I
Buu's
think
close.
Saturday just meant for like, you know, like raids you can actually use square combos.
Yup!
Yeah, but I forget
Yup.
what the other guy's Super Soul was.
What's up?
Oh my god.
What's up?
I got Majin Buu's clothes twice before I got baby's clothes over the past couple of days.
Hi!
At this point, they may as well just make baby's costume in the shop.
I wish now
That,
send your father a message from me
like
back
those
at,
clothes
like,
and Broly's clothes.
I wish now send your father a message
Huh?
from me. That Super Soul
Huh?
Yeah.
would be so good if it didn't take forever to activate. It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
yours is in Champas.
like it takes a full minute to
Despite being
activate.
worded literally exactly the same.
Yeah, because you can literally, yeah, but the thing is, like, you have to, like, basically, you have to predict that the fight's gonna draw to at least a minute. And then the best, transformation for that one will probably be Super Saiyan God, for sure. Because of the basic attack damage.
Basically, yeah, that's what I'd probably like. If I had to, like, basic attack the raid, that's probably good.
I think,
Message
I think Boo is female male. You mean like asexual or something like that? So I had to look at this person's
Boo
thing.
him, he doesn't actually have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like he's like
Because
a
he's just
he's
a
like
bee.
genderless. That's what I mean.
Like a bee. He makes quote unquote male and female versions
Sup?
of himself in his universe, but like
Yeah.
they're just born. They're not actually. They're just like
Yeah. Right, time to find more people. And I swear to God, I better not find another male Saiyan trying to use a square combo. That was beyond silly. Like, that's the equivalent of me doing a square combo against full power Jiren in a raid.
about full power Super Saiyan.
That's even worse. In fact, no. No. Like, they are around the same, because one got power rush, the other one's just gonna grab me.
You know what I really am angry about? They still to this day haven't released a raid centered on Final Formula.
Final form. Why isn't there a round 5 for mirror?
Don't know.
They have one
Neither
for
is
they have one for the uncorrupted Zamasu, and they have one
Yeah.
for like they don't have one for Demigra. They just added
They
him.
have one for freaking Super Hercule, man.
Yeah, I know they had one for Hercule. They had one for Yamcha, Kale, Caulifla, Time Patrollers. They've had
Yeah, it's super. Yeah, the Time
they've had the
Patroller
Supreme
one
Kai
is
of
cool,
Time.
though.
Knowing this
Most of the Time
game,
Patrollers
knowing this game, they would probably put Majub as a raid boss before they put in freaking Demigra or Mirror, which to me would be stupid.
Demigra and Mira both deserve to have raid versions, especially
Demigra,
second.
yeah, Demigra. I believe you should. I I kind of believe that when they do put Demigod in a raid, they should be able to put the one place you fight him at the end of the first game, and they should also include that map
The
in this game.
hourglass?
Yeah, the hourglass. And they should also include that map in this game, because you really can't pick that map in either game, and that's one of the few maps I actually want to see in this game. Right next to the Big Daddy store on Planet Vegeta.
Universe map
I did the first raid with your boy. Yeah, no. Hey, just be careful. Also use this form, good so. Special beam cannon, also a nice skill. I need to back off from him. Okay, we can actually drain him down to all of his health. Well, no, I mean, like, he's at 150k health. Oh my
no,
god.
I'm talking like ultra low, like a couple of.
Oh, you mean like when it began, when they're like 30k or 35k? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I hate that.
Alright, I can fight again!
Yeah, but it is a waste to run, but you do get a better grade for not getting hit. And because you completed it.
Adds so much.
Now me, I don't really care about the girl right now because I no longer need Zen. I have enough Zen. I mean, I can always go through each place and buy up a bunch of necessary stuff. That would be better. They should probably add that if you beat them, then you're guaranteed a key, rather than being randomized, because nobody wants to be here for that long.
Alright, I can fight again!
I don't want it to be like, yeah, you got a key, but it's a duplicate, so it didn't count. Thanks. I want
You got it on this one. That move tracks so well. You know, I remember that I was one of those people who used Bennett Cunningham pre-patch. Yeah, no. I was saying that I've actually used them. Yeah.
Alright, I can fight again!
That's all. Shoot. There we go. Yeah. Wait, why is that missing? I was about to say that I didn't have to do the charge speed though. That's not Blaster. That's Blaster Ball. That was capitalization. Oh. I'm trying to hit him with Super Electric Strike. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to kill him, but we're gonna come close. We almost got him though. We almost did. It's just that my super electric strike didn't hit him that the times it was supposed to. But we drained him down to like 140k. This person got like 700 points attack rating. I didn't realize that was possible in a raid like this.
Hmm? Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
Like you had to be doing like you literally had to be doing what I did the last raid where I was trolling when the spam square triangle the entire time. Even then, SGS's Goku still has what Kamehameha. But that makes me wonder which preset he chose. He better not chose the charged keyway version.
I think he was trying to fake.
Don't nobody use that skill no more. I used that skill like way back when, just to put another slot in there and make them look like they're not at full power. Because that's usually what my first presets for my characters are, with the exception of my Frieza. That one changes depending on the raid I'm doing.
Sup?
Check our notifications again. I guess somebody yelling in the other chat over there or something. Oh, thank God I'm not in that one. My left there would not have been able to take that. Communication there. Just great. Alright, well, time to go ahead and wait a couple seconds so I can fade the black so I can go to my menu and select the character again. Any day now, Xenoverse. Thank you. Okay. Well, do you think that Ultra Instinct Sign Goku is going to be a future raid boss or no?
Absolutely.
Just absolutely.
He's probably gonna, yeah, he's probably gonna UI dodge. Obviously. I don't know. Imagine he has super armor, that would be something.
I swear to God, if he has super armor, that'd be hope. You can't have super armor and dodge.
Imagine if he could though.
That'd be weird.
The only way you could hit him is with blast.
Oh, normal key blast. I mean, I don't know. I know he's able to dodge like with key.
Sup?
No, that's just the one, like just normal ass charge key blast.
Yeah, that better be the case. To a normal key blast damage. I'm gonna have to choose my Frieza for that one. Just transform.
No, he dodged it. It's only non-transform.
Well, then I'm gonna just use Dunk All Out then. Cause then I freaking won.
He has super armor, so he doesn't care. He dodges everything but the charge key blast. And when the charge key blast him, he has super armor.
Oh, looks like I'm in a room with the first place guy. Let's see what he does. I'm choosing my freezer. So
First place guy, he's just doing.
yeah, I call him first place guy because he's 95% of the time in first place in these raids. So.
Imagine he's just using burning.
So what?
Burning strike.
Burning strike. In this raid.
Yes, sir.
You must be smoking.
Like
You must be smoking. No way. You must be smoking some good weed. You're gonna do that.
Good shit.
You gotta sit back and do burning strike.
See, you just have to imagine you're doing good damage. And that's what counts.
Yeah, allow me to imagine all the skills in this game too. I like you better when you're mad with Miracle Neil. Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah, whenever he's close, he does Bomber DX. It's not a bad skill. It's actually very overpowered. I know. So he's doing I like you better when you're mad with Bomber DX. Oh, is he glitched? You know what? I need you to stay glitched. Hold on. There is a small chance of them glitching this, but I don't know what causes it. Yeah. Oh, what thing is doing? That's probably how he gets all his points by just glitching it. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Miracle is like on the back.
So someone tried to use Divine last, so I could have swore I saw some, yeah, he's 50 years. Yeah, this is it. Like me, first place and second place here. I probably all can get like the same amount of points, like at least like on attack wise. Process exposed for freezing CPU. My kill. Well, I guess we figured out how he's getting first place. See, look at that. We apparently did so well. We both tied for first. I want you to just let that sink in real quick. How much damage we were doing.
That's a shock. I didn't think you'd be this.
Never seen a tie for first place, so
I've never seen that either, but hey, there's always something new on these streams.
I just want to know how you get less than 10k when the boss is still.
If you know what, if that character is frozen, and you somehow
People of
don't get
Hot
second
Hot
place.
City, have you been to the Hero
Well, I mean, like,
Coliseum
if you don't
yet?
get a certain amount of points, I say about like
There you can
6,000,
enjoy
like the other guy did.
explosive figure
There's
battles
something
using
wrong.
the
He should have got
state-of-the-art
10,000
battle
points like we
simulator.
did, but he didn't have
You've
Super
got
Electric
all
Strike for
kinds
Bomber
of hero
DX
figures
Spam.
at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Not like that, right?
The number
I
of
was wondering how he did it,
combinations is unreal.
because
Mix and
he might
match
know a trick to
figures to
doing that, and that's
create
probably why he
your
gets first place all the
ultimate
time.
team.
Hold on.
So, interesting thing, right? That is... I wonder if there's, like, if you manipulate that, right? And you start using Kamehameha boost with Champa Super Soul, or Kamehameha boost with, like an XXL Super Soul to strike or whatnot. I don't know if there one is like that, but, like... I'm gonna be honest. That would be more broken than what he's doing.
It's gotta be one of these moves. I don't know which one it is. It might be. Is it Kai Kai? Is Kai Kai doing it? Because I'm looking at his moves. I see Kai Kai in there. Maybe he's just trying to teleport to different places. I don't know what move caused it, but we will find out.
Sup?
No, Kai Kai is just that you teleport towards a like an ally. But I'm wondering what move he's doing to even cause him to freeze himself. Because he might be doing one of those and then he just follows up with the Bomber DX spam. That's probably, again, as I already said at least like 2-3 times, that's probably how he's gotten to first, if not top 5 in every one of these races. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Imagine this is all by random chance. This is not what he does.
By random chance? Oh, please, with him making a room with him and 2 other people? No, he knows something. He knows something that we don't. We're gonna figure it out today.
Reverse your string. I'm
Check our notifications again. Nothing happened, except for somebody said LOL. Wasn't even in this fight either. This was somebody else doing a different thing.
Okay, he kills somebody. And then just stops.
I take it you're looking at what he's doing.
Well, yeah, but like... I wish you didn't do Super Electric Strike with it. Like, he stops while you're doing Super Electric Strike.
But there has to be something he's doing, because he's armored.
Someone dies.
We're really trying to break this down and figure out what he's doing. Okay, Super Soul is a plus. Yeah, like, it'll cause us not to use a lot of, capture. Yeah, I use Elegant Blaster as well, but he uses it so I'm doing it like in case he locks onto me, you can just lock off. Oh my god, we got another gigantic roll, ladies and gentlemen. And then you went up and use limit burst and then die. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the same treatment I gave the other guy and not pick you up for that. Hey, you wanna be greedy? I'm going to be petty. What kind of freezer race was that? That looked like a freaking freezer soldier with a wig on. Like one of them like a pool type characters. But yeah, he has to be doing something. Yeah, I am paying attention to what you're saying. I'm just I'm like again like I would have to get into a room with him a second time to see what he's doing. Yeah, if that was the second time, then yeah, he was definitely doing something. Yeah. Because if he could take advantage of that... I don't know, but one thing's for certain, I've never seen a 3-bar female stand with Miracle Man in my life. It is smart. It's also weird. And if you use Miracle Nail on me with a 3-bar character, I'm gonna freaking beat the crap out of you. Yeah, because you can still perfect block if you can perfect block Miracle Nail, because this is strike skill. Like it does strike damage, so you can drain the last bar. Yeah. Okay, so we all have Benny coming. There was like 3 people who had it. It was me and 2 other people. I'm gonna wait, because I think he's gonna throw it out again. Look, you might be new to Soul Punisher, you don't do it that far. I mean, granted, you're not supposed to be that close to Gogeta either. Which is why I don't have that skill equipped. It's too risky. That's the only time I have Soul Punisher equipped is if I know I'm able to get a reverse Soul Punisher off, or if I'm fighting a Great Ape. If I'm fighting Gogeta here, then screw that. I'm not doing that. It's way too risky. Man, Gogeta is literally spamming burst strokes. What? I can't use limit burst. Oh, that's right, because of that one idiot. Oh, I was about to use it and everything. It's just a crazy that I got used to help the stamina recovery and die. Alright, I didn't get as much points as the last time, but I know I got plenty. Yep.
Hmm? Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
Yeah, Trich, you might want to take the Soul Punisher out your preset, man.
Yeah, but again, yeah, he needs to take the move out of his stuff.
Did
He has to
2K.
be entirely too close. Bro, why is he always chasing me? I have no clue. Maybe he just likes your character. I don't know. But if you want him to get away from you, the best one, like one of the best moves to use is Elegant Blaster, as long as there's someone else alive. Because if not, the second that you materialize, he's going to do a reverse burst kick. Now, I remember yeah. Now I remember that some patches ago when you did the move, they would sit there until you got the entire ultimate off, and then they would lock onto you. Now they lock onto you much faster. I have it, yeah. Okay. You want to use somebody? Well, I'm sorry. Did you say? You said a custom
Sup?
Weast? No, I'm talking about the fact that it's a symphonic destruction. That that
It does decent damage if you don't get kicked in the face.
okay. That person has to stay stationary and let you pull that off in order for that to happen. Look, if I look, see, the crystal ray ball, somebody doesn't move in your face. Yeah, the first thing you're gonna do is try to break that person. Gogeta will probably have that same mindset if you do that. Like you really have to sit completely still, and then Gogeta also has to sit completely still. Symphonic destruction. Why don't you just quit Vados' ultimate, or if you can spirit ball?
That's just sad. I would never do that. That's at least with Symphonic Destruction it can hit. Fucking Vados would just pop up and do nothing.
Well,
It would just be a pretty green orb that pops up for a half a second.
that's the damage you're gonna get if you use that skill, which is nothing. I see one female Saiyan and 4 male Saiyans. How many of them do you think have the Gogeta on them? Dodon Ray.
He's gonna do 5.
He'd be dead too. Go ahead. Oh, somebody's dead. He probably trying to do what I did, but just for troll. Oh my god, Gogeta actually uses evasive for some reason. So basically, Gogeta really just wasting time. Yep, there's one person with the Gogeta. Well, how many more do we find? I told you there was one. This man literally struck a pose. And had the three.
That sounds like such an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, that is garbage. Yeah, is it? Okay, regen capsule, that's smart. You're not using the auto hook system to cover the burst. I can appreciate that. Divine Lasso. Some people still try to use Divine Lasso against armored bosses. I don't know why. I mean, the mail saying, man, I don't expect to. Hey, how much damage are needles gonna do? You may as well die this guy, hit him with Dodon Ray. Yeah, I don't really use that. I only use it from my character code.
You know it'd be fucking crazy
Oh, the people will most definitely be jumping you with that move. Sure. Yeah, I know they kind of do. I have to like look. Like I sometimes have to bait them into doing so I can do an ultimate on my own, just to leave them open. Yeah.
sort of hope so.
You know, why they have instant revival? You sitting back using Dodon Ray. And now he's using Dodon Ray to get his key back. Yeah, at least not using that. Someone else is. Someone else got that covered. This man really used a meteor explosion in that far distance. That reminds me of a certain person. I'm not saying who. But that looked like something they would do. Yeah. Yeah. This person went straight after him. He's way back there. Maybe he's just tired of Dodon Ray. Because he's had to run all the way across the map for one person. I'm looking at Gypsy points after this. Doorbuster? Yeah, Double Buster is the one that tracks. Finish Buster is the one that goes in a straight line as matches damage. Double Buster actually has a better job tracking than Benjamin and Mara. Why is this use all energy capsule L at the last 2 seconds of the thing? Now you're gonna have to go back to the shop and buy yourself another one because that was a waste. I gotta look at Gypsies or whatever. Yeah, he didn't make it. Yeah, he didn't make it the top 3.
Power wall? Someone's spamming the power wall. Is that what I'm saying?
Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
Sound like it would be a good move to spam.
What, power wall?
Yeah.
I mean, he just run right through it.
You got 3K, buddy. It's better than the Omni King that was underneath you.
Well, that is literally the price you pay for spamming Dodon Ray, and even then, Like, just... Like, you get 3,000 points on a regular raid, not an armored raid.
Yeah, Jock, you already got 1K points.
Like, I could... I could pick UI Goku right now and get more points than that. I'm not using that move. Why would I headbutt Gogeta? He's just gonna look at me and then grab me. Well, that move is almost as risky as using something like the Doria headbutt. And he can't even get stamina broken after that. And I'm in second place for some reason. I don't know why you want me to do that move so much.
It does good damage against Gogeta. I don't know if it's worth it.
Alright, we'll go ahead and see. We'll do it once. We'll do it once then. But freaking that move there, you know what? I need to see something. I need to go to the move, and I need to go to training. I need to see if the headbutt does as much damage as the Kamehameha itself.
Oh, you're trying to cheat.
I'm trying to cheat. I want to see.
Cheater.
I want to cheat. You told me to use this move off moves. I may as well be using Spirit Boost right now. You want to ask me to do this?
Actually, if I think it depends on how much strike versus key blast.
Strike versus key.
Like,
Well, if that's the case, then I would have to choose a character who. Well, if that's the case, I have to choose a character who doesn't
I
have
don't
to.
know. I'm just being honest. You could always just put like for just a moment, you could give him like key blast supers and then switch it around to strike supers for just a second.
Well,
Like a PP bang that does it.
all right. Well, I'll go ahead and see then. Let's see.
That way you don't have to change entire characters just to figure that out.
Another move. It should be in the strike skills. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Greetings.
Charge what?
Does a lot of damage against players. Charge.
Charge. You want me to go in there and use charge
With Gogeta.
with Goten?
And Gogeta. Yes, sir. I think you can pull it off.
This is true justice.
You might be a madman for doing it, but you could do it. You're like, whatever. I think I'm giving you the best recommendations for raids.
You might have had one too many drinks. Too much charge.
I mean, just because I'm high doesn't mean I'm not giving good recommendations.
Let's see here.
This can't be!
Okay, so the headbutt does more damage than the Kamehameha does.
You're not strike. Kamehameha ain't no joke though. What the fuck? That's still 3K damage, Doc. Let's do a mix of those two. Just a mix.
This can't be!
Good lord, that's ultimate. It's an ultimate. Just one bar. You did an ultimate. I love that skill. It's busted to all hell.
Alright,
but
I'm
I
only
love this
I'm only doing this once. Well, could be a bad boost, but I'm gonna try to hit him at least 10 times doing it. I will do that though.
I just want to see you do a lot of fucking damage. Just do more damage than everybody. pretty sure I'd probably make you rethink your life if you all of a sudden got more damage with that than you did with the standing still with you.
Well, we're gonna find out today.
Imagine this. I've been doing raids wrong all day. Just need to start headbutting people.
Sup?
Alright, I'm gonna try to do this only with charged key blasts and headbutts. I'm not gonna use bending Kamehameha. Yeah, I'm not gonna poison him either. I had the poison thing on, but this is just for this one. If he has enough health.
I mean, you could still poison him.
I mean, if he had,
Much to your overall damage.
I mean, I'm talking about like if he has enough health. I mean, yeah, I can poison him. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'll poison him, and then I'll probably do that.
He's not a UI dodging ultimate like raid boss skill having character, so it's not like putting. I mean, then again, no, yeah, it's fine putting poison on him. The only time I hate when people put poison on them though is whenever it's like Prince of Destruction Vegeta, or like other characters like Mass Sam Bardock. When people poison him, I get so mad. I'm like, why? He's just gonna spam Marvel drop now. People are sort of, why have you done this? It's proven too. I proved it. I proved he doesn't.
Yeah, no, because they're taking damage, and when he takes a certain amount, that's when they do the move. Now, going golden doesn't exactly affect the strike supers at all. I already tested that thing. This guy's a male earthling with a green coat, so he probably got a Key Blast cannon in there somewhere. Oh, never mind. He's a CPU. Green coat, yep.
It is green coat. And then again, it would be the same.
He's like a good guy in this.
That's super simple.
You see both.
Wait, that's not even custom.
Wait, now that's on the me because I did this crap. Someone popped super armor. Oh, back off. Yeah. I can't even do a perfect block because I'm freaking. Yeah, first time I die, I wonder why. If I had, if I was using the other skills, I'd have survived that. I think it's way too big a risk. I may as well be. I literally may as well be wearing a kick me sign on my back. Look at this, I'm getting hit by moves I shouldn't be getting hit by because of this move. I get hit by like 3 different moves because of this. They're on me again. If it gets my plate out on me anymore. I try not to use them as much. I'm gonna have to with this one. This move's going right off after this.
This is where you die. Sing. Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's kept like God or something? Why on earth are you doing this? Oh, no, no. They're calling me again. What is this move? Like I'm gonna have, like I want this move to be on my favorite moves on my freezer. You weird, I have to go back. Oh, no more.
Yeah, one more good headbutt for good night.
Alright, so basically I got third place while some male Saiyan got first. So now I'm definitely taking that move off, because I'm not letting a male Saiyan top me in damage ever in this game. Using this move, I'm taking that move out. If I had used Super Electric Strike or Betty Command Man, that male Saiyan would have been like third place, because he wouldn't have got the damage off like he did. We're sitting back headbutting a freaking fusion. Which
All part of the process, John.
part of the process.
Oh, it's good until you try it.
Alright, I'm going back to my. Hold on. What's the super soldier? Oh, yes, right. Freaking headbutting this man to death.
Not gonna try DPS, Goku?
No. One headbutt run was enough. That's the equivalent of a meteor crash run, which by the way would never happen.
I don't know why you would ever want to do that. That doesn't even sound fun.
Of course it doesn't sound
The
fun.
headbutt thing was fun. That doesn't at all. It's just you stuck punching Gogeta, tickling him.
I'm pretty sure that headbutt was tickling him.
Did the respectable 4K with you being chased half the match. To be fair, to give it credit, it did something. You were just chased half the match.
Yeah, there's something. I got third place. That's what I did. Your Bell Saya beat me out.
Imagine if he didn't walk on you. That would be good. That would be really good.
I'll get a whole another 500 more points of damage.
Not true, not true. I think you got it.
Sir,
500 points per headbutt.
Where's the headbutt? Now, if that were the case, then I would be using it. But that's not the case. You would see everybody just headbutting him to death if that were the case.
Wow, they don't have the skills that are required. They just get killed.
Checking notifications. Then nothing happened. Alright.
Everybody's seen that name.
What?
Seen that name.
Wait, which one? Oh. Yeah, that's because that's life name in the stream.
Oh. I knew that name seemed familiar. Ish. I've just seen it a bunch on leaderboards.
Yeah.
On raid leaderboards. What the fuck is this loading screen?
And I told you they just
Vegeta in the new arc.
the new arc. Yep. Just in time. What the heck did you get hit by? I'm guessing guys smacked me in the head for doing all them dang headbutts earlier. And then Gogeta is trying to run out the limit burst. I see him running. I was like, this ain't death jamming. I'm not fighters. No, but I said like, he ain't playing fight, he's playing death jam. I was like, somebody got a blazer, he's just sitting back running the entire time. Yeah, no. Is it just a streamer laggy? I don't know. I need to check on my phone. Is that lagging? Alright. Yeah, he might just need to yeah, just as myself. Yeah, just refresh the page or something. Or just go to another video and then come back to this one. Yeah, the stream should be just fine. And I'm afraid to get it because it's gonna go gold. And I like Ito. But that's not that I'm trying to get. I'll find a way. Yeah, I always think of something. I would say I'd probably make her, well, I give her a health plus 20 as one of them. And then I give her something else as well. Maybe healing bonus. Yeah, because some of the artifacts I what? Then you would need a mastery artifact with a health substat. I think I would do it. Like, I might build her the same way I did Jean. Because Jean doesn't even have healing bonus, even though she's a healer. One of the artifacts I do have is crit damage, but it actually has 20% health as a substat. Right now it's on Kaya, unfortunately.
So, the ways I see her built now is a healing tank, a healing reaction-based DPS, and...
That's... Got like twice as much points as I did before.
You were just goofing around, weren't you?
No, 18. Goofing around while I was headbutting Gogeta all day. I think you remember when I rewatched the other part of the stream. Freaking headbutting this dang person. I can only imagine that every single raid boss is armored. Like Corrupted Zamasu and Jiren.
You don't want to do it against Corrupted Zamasu. That's you would never do that. That's the one character you don't do physical attacks against.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna do that.
Kills you instantly.
Yeah.
There is no coming out of that. Like, at least with other raid bosses, unless they're like at level 99, they won't kill you instantly. Him, it doesn't matter. He just crushes your head, and then throws your dead body. That's exactly what he does. And his grab is so far, dude. Like, it's a far fucking grab. Not as a normal grab. Not like something you can just hightail duck it out. No. It's like getting a grab by giant range. That's what it's like. Except it doesn't cost key bars. It just costs your life bar. That's what it costs. It doesn't cost key. It costs your life bar.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna headbutt it. Well, it's a good thing I joined when I did because they joined real fast. But yeah.
But yeah, I felt really bad after that. Like, 'cause I was like, because the artifacts I had were pretty decent. And knowing that, like, I can only get a maximum 2k tit, I was like, what does that amount to? Like, barely 10k damage for burst?
But yeah, like, you know I'm gonna think of a build. I always do with her. Any character I can always think of something.
I didn't say it's not like a DPS build isn't not possible. It's just I can't make an electro DPS build with her. That's the problem because she just doesn't do electro damage.
See here. Have you watched Dragon Ball Superhero yet? No, I haven't. It's only in the Japanese dub, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
Oh God, I gotta hear everybody. Oh, yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. It's like I want to watch it. I can only get so much of hearing. I can only get so much of hearing Gohan or Goku's voice in Japanese. Like, I have nothing against either of them, but I freaking hate the Japanese voices. They're annoying to me. They're like yelling. Well, probably the same voice actor. And then no, I'm talking about Japanese Goku and Japanese Gohan. I ain't talking about anybody else. Yeah, I don't know that either. Alright, time to get the super electric strikes. Hopefully they connect. Down didn't connect. Let's try again. Yeah, I got that one. I got the way. And also, unrelated to Dragon Ball, still have yet to watch the finale for the Kenobi series. I have been trying my hardest not to go to any sort of other like social media outlet because they like to spoil things, especially Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I already got
Superhero. Because when somebody sees something, they just have to. They're so eager to share it. It ruins the experience for a lot of other people. That's why I don't like doing stuff like that. I wait till a lot of time passes and then say stuff about it.
I'll tell you what. Someone had no chill and put it in a community post. You know, in my record, like in my home, it just shows up as soon as I do it. It's like. But I mean, it's not that big. It didn't.
Yeah, but yeah, I hate it when you do that. I'm trying to hit Gogeta. This is just dashing the entire time. It's ruining it. Yeah, I've been trying to do everything for the crit rate one. Unfortunately for me, they give me everything but. They even so far as gave me an animal damage bonus on the other set. And the worst part is it's actually good. And then when I did get the animal set before the full category, it was physical damage bonus. I'm still waiting until the English dub that once it was released to watch it. But you gotta be careful though, like with that amount of time passing, a lot of people are gonna spoil pretty much, I'd say about 70% of the movie before you even watch the English dub.
I'm pretty good at spoiling myself in spoilers. The pictures would spoil it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't read the caption. It's just I have to.
Yeah, because me looking at stuff, I'm able to process it easily, and it gets stuck in my head for a little bit. So that's why I try to avoid certain stuff. But like, usually, it seems like Star Wars, Marvel movies, and Dragon Ball, I do not like stuff like that. Spoilers. That went straight through him. That should not have happened. I'll just ignore what they say, although they'll probably say good luck with that. I would probably say it. I probably would. See here. Okay. Also good damage. I could have got a little bit more damage if the super electric strike during the limit burst actually connected. I missed like twice.
Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
That's a lot. That's a lot. I probably would have made a close second then. Alright.
But yeah, Jockey,
Huh?
like I said, after playing Cookie for a little bit, she's more of a fun character than a character that you would pull for because she's just that good.
No, well, I always did want her. I just don't want to pull for Ito. If it was a dual banner and it had her in it, then yeah, I almost definitely go for it.
Still my favorite. Just I was sad I couldn't turn her into an electric. That's
You can only imagine if Jean's skill was like Cookie was Anima. She just spread things around.
that would be a little dumb. Team would be more broken. Just a wee bit broken. Especially like the normal startup damage being just as much as her
Greetings.
damage too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm actually surprised.
Does no damage. It's the fact that I can keep animals on people. That's
Yeah. Elite 2 demon. Trying to find the I'm trying to find the baby's clothes. Right now it is right now it is nothing but a legend right now. See, look, we're getting Oob's clothes right now. I want Oob's clothes. I got enough of that.
Yup.
Boss of demon again. I've been doing this for, I say, an hour and 50 minutes. And I say that because 5 minutes of the time was me trying to find a room.
What's up?
I don't count that part. But I am really trying to find, like, that one particular clothing set.
Hi.
It is dag near impossible.
Huh?
See, they gave me Majin Boo's clothes again. I don't want Boo's clothes. The only thing I would want from Boo is for him to have like a Super Boo like CAC. Instead, I gotta make a fat Boo the entire time, or a female Majin.
Greetings. We have nice new items.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy more of these because I was doing the quest or whatever.
Sup?
Alright, time to find another room. I need to check my phone. I need to see if anything else popped up. I know sometimes I have to hide stuff. Alright, everything's up to speed. Let me check my notifications real quick. Okay, someone liked my LOL comment on something, so that could be any video. I said LOL quite a bit. Okay. This is the most recent community post. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't, you can go ahead and put down your opinion as to which one do you think is the best, because there's two community posts. There were polls. One of them was which version of Gohan do you prefer the most, and then the other one was which of the Demon Realm characters do you prefer the most.
I answered that with Future and Demon Roll. You. No, but then again, Mira's cool as fuck too. I don't know.
Yeah. So far, okay, so basically, based on what I've seen, I think 3 people voted for Teen Gohan, 3 voted for Gohan Adult, 3 voted for Gohan Future, 1 voted for Gohan Kid, and Great Saiyaman still has 0 points.
Come on, y'all. Why y'all being like that, Grace? And you guys won't. That's me who picked Future.
See here, let's see here. We read this comment real quick before this match begins. My male Majin isn't even supposed to be fat. He's supposed to be built like a super heavyweight. Male Majin is even dressed like a Def Jam character since he's a rapper who likes old school hip hop. Hopefully in Xenoverse 3. That's pretty much all I can say at this point. There's literally a 0% chance that they're gonna make a Slim Boo race, because it would actually have to come up with some cool, fresh animations. But then again, on this game, they probably just give him a lot of Super Boo stuff or something. But yeah, I do remember the Def Jam stuff. Like they have like the really bigger hoodies and stuff. Oh my god, we got Gigantic Roar. Who did that? Why are you doing Gigantic Roar when you're in Super Saiyan God transformation? So I see you smoke. So I see you smoking the same stuff as that one male Saiyan who stepped back into the square combo. Jesus Christ, even my notifications on my phone is trying to tell me about the ending of Kenobi. Like, leave me alone. Like, I would get to watching it when everybody's at the house. Just making sure. I swear to God, I brand I see. Oh, you're doing, I get you there. Your cookie right now has as much of a chance of dying as my barber. Like my barber, like my barber couldn't die if he tried. I said one of the only ways you can get more damage with Pixie is if you had the 4-piece set. Like if you go for DPS, you would need to go for that electro resistance set and then get the 4-piece. Oh shoot. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. But somehow all of my let me just sit here. Because you are really dedicated to using the square combo with a female Saiyan. Whatever you guys are using at the house, you guys can count me out. I did the wrong move. Oh. I was trying to hit him, but he's sitting there dashing. Nope. And that's why I have that move.
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the game or go home.
Cena was doing the jumping thing, and then in the middle of jumping, chucked a bull at fucking the Shogun. What a G.
Alright, let me look at the
so funny to me.
Let me look at the polls again. Okay, so the Gohan was the same. I see that the summer picture got 13 likes now. And I actually see this is actually a close poll for some reason. With the Demon Realm characters. This is actually closer than I thought it would be.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero
And this
Coliseum
says,
yet?
quote, Xenoverse 1 when he gets his
There
Z.
you can enjoy
I forget what it
exclusive
is.
figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of
And I
hero
can't
figures at your
think with
disposal,
Bulma
and you can
freaking
use and
yelling
combine them in any way you see
full
fit.
force in my ear.
The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and
I
match
know,
figures
look,
to
I
create
know,
your
look,
own
yes,
ultimate
Hero
team.
Costume is very fun, yes, we all know. But right now, there is a freaking raid going on right now. With what? Oh, yeah.
Something along the lines of, you're just incredible.
It was probably something like that, because I had Elder Kai for a long time, because of course when you had him, you had an increased RNG chance. That
This is simply
Yeah. I'm very sure there's actually a video on quotes like that. And as we already discussed before, like, you know, well, I know that me, Saturday, and like two other people were probably also coming up with lines for our own characters when we got mentor lines as well. Yeah. Temperature. Yeah, we'll go to the raid rankings real quick. I have 500,000 points. And this guy has almost 1,000,000 points. Like, he's probably, I don't know what it is, he's probably the first one there and the last one to leave when it comes to this stuff.
Sir,
You ready?
Remember when
Oh, I know
they
your
told us that
connection ain't.
I remember when they told us Symphonic Destruction was gonna be like remastered or changed, and Sand Spirit. Just for them to not do that.
Yeah,
Like, I was very confused. They were like, yeah, we're gonna change these moves so that way they're different. I'm like, oh, okay. They came out with Brave Heat, which I thought was Sand Spirit. Then I saw Sand Spirit, you know, just in a preview. I'm like, oh.
it is literally the same
what the
thing.
fuck?
It's just a farther punch.
No, it wasn't that though. I thought they changed like Sand Spirit to be Brave Heat until I saw that there was Sand Spirit still in there.
Yeah. See here, I do have a character who doesn't use Ki Blast attacks and can't fly, but it's because it's a Joe character. As I already discussed, even my character Sakura is not supposed to be flying, she's supposed to be using jet boots and guns. But I don't have the freedom that he has, so of course I have to think of this. And no, I'm not going to be using a stone the entire time. Because there is a Hercule Super Soul that makes you throw stones as you keep blast. Stop spamming. Why are you using the square combo? Yeah, thank you. Use that move. Do that. Okay, why is Gogeta doing freaking teleporting Super Mad Dancer? Like, as in he's teleporting and then... He seems to be frozen. Oh, never mind. I had to say something. And now he's, he tried to do Punisher Drive twice. That's what to get his skill off. Can't hit him. It's like a fly on the wall. He won't sit still. Yeah, really stand back, spin and burst kicks like a slam match. I know everybody universally probably forgot. There are capsules here, I tried to pop them for them. Well, we gotta wait. Hold on. Somebody actually get hit with meteor explosion, so he's good in death. Yeah, there was the way at the guy really got hit with meteor explosion. Yeah, my Joe character also uses the jetpack in the raid blaster he bought with all his money. I would say my character Sakura like a lot of stuff. Like I've gone through a couple of revisions. I think the most recent one. I think it's what. No, you don't. You gotta hit me with command while I'm talking. That's right. What I was trying to say was you're supposed to have guns like a jetpack, kind of like Quill does in Guardians of the Galaxy. I also wanted her to kind of have a mask in case she visits other planets and stuff, or other timelines, because again, it's not always safe to just walk into different planets without a mask or anything. You don't know what the air is going to be like. So that revenge death ball literally went over his head. This joke character is also a purple who's a big fan of her, but surprisingly she's not a complete jerk. Well, my character is not that, so I don't think my character can relate to that at all. But it is good to have people that are, I guess, somewhat different. I know it is a bit like it's part like knowing that when I read that, it reminds me of literally all those animes where they would do something perverted and all of a sudden they would get punched so hard like fly up into space or something and still somehow survive for some reason.
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the
How
game.
am I getting like first place and a bunch of other stuff? I'm getting D ranks. Everybody else is getting like 1,000 points when they're fighting this guy because they're sitting by doing the square combo. They probably get a C rank or something. Something tells me. If one at all. Let's see here. I needed just a few comic relief characters to sort of bounce out the roster of the characters I have. I think if I no, like, I forget every character I have, but if I did make someone like that, they weren't as open about it.
Sup?
But a lot of characters I do have are different because remember because based on like stuff I've done, I've created over 100 people. Now I'm not going to be able to fit all their personalities and all their fighting styles into this one game, which by the way only has 8 characters and there's absolutely zero way I'm spending that much Zenning and TP.
His Ito needs help. My Ito does more, he's level 70. And he has a 4-star weapon. He's a gravestone.
He has the what?
He's the wolf's gravestone and doing less damage than my Ito.
He has the wolf's gravestone on Ito?
Yeah, no, I'm doing more damage with the fucking 4-star weapon. At level 70. It's at level 6. This man's artifacts are weird. He probably has attack-based Ito. Weirdo.
Well, what are you gonna find out today? Oh my god, like she is
I'm
short.
about to in a second. Not looking to not see Magneto doing so much damage.
That character that was
Either
right
that or
next to
he's
my
just getting
character looked
unlucky
like
and
a
never
kid or
trying.
something. He was short. Checking notifications again, that's all. Time is it? Okay, it's around 1:30 for me.
I think I've decided though. The characters that I'm like 5 stars, I'm gonna try to get constellations for are
Okay.
the Raiden Shogun. I'm gonna get constellations for Gong Li.
We got a beer's close. We got a beer's close thing.
And maybe characters in the future might take those.
We're gonna take any war user. Somebody actually has gigantic media. That actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't use Super Electric Strike right there. But I did use it right there and failed. That's only because I didn't see the gigantic roar coming. Huh?
I see two traps.
Huh. I'm constantly doing that dang move. And my character is aiming low for some reason. Like, if you don't aim high.
Their atrial movement is very, very like weak though. Like they took one little instance of damage already low for you guys should build your combos a little more.
I'm sorry, is he doing combos? Freaking Gogeta is out here doing combos. He did a knockback combo into World Kamehameha and killed him. Meanwhile, the Briscoe Singer has on Crush King. Not a bad move, but leaves you way too open for situations like this. Who has Super Black Command there? I saw that. I'm bugging you. Yep. Now that character is for some reason, I think he's intentionally missing Super Electric Strike so somebody else would get first place. Might be another male singer or something. What the, oh my god, freaking... Trying to flesh out a character is really difficult, admittedly. Yeah, there is a lot of time and thought into some character. And characters usually resonate with other... No, you're not going to hit me, Gogeta, while I'm talking. It's the second time. Now, I do believe that it is a bit hard and, trying to recollect my thoughts here. They resonate more with the audience when they're more relatable. It actually has something they're actually struggling to get towards or something. Because if they're perfect at everything, then there's no real like character arc or anything. It's kind of like what happened in Star Wars. The secret trilogy, like that one. And I'm probably gonna get hit. So I got stamina broken, and I somehow managed to avoid his attacks. Do we still learn bursts? We do. I'm not getting first place. Only because Super Electric Strike was not connecting the way I wanted to. And he's missing everything. Man, look at this crap. Like I told you, my Freezer is intentionally missing these hits. I know he is. He's throwing this fight. Now watch me somehow get like third place or something. Often the side character becomes more relatable and interesting than the main hero. Yeah. Oh no, I got first place. But I didn't get the points I wanted. Meanwhile, the male Saiyan's got less than 2,000 points. How?
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the game or go
But
home.
yeah, like there are a lot of shows and a lot of games whereas the side character will become more interesting or more relatable than that of the main hero.
I feel like people doubt.
In fact, Dragon Ball is actually one of them. Well, at least my opinion it is. Other people might think differently. That's my opinion. Check on leaderboards.
My favorite character is a character that does not pop up that often. Gogeta. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Gogeta.
you're not wrong. Side characters are usually more interesting than the main ones. I feel like people really do the doubting Mountain Knight Kuki, because I see a lot of people pick Kokomi just because I think
Then I want. It's funny because I want to say that they don't want to be near you, but at the same time you have to be near the jellyfish in order to heal. So
I think they thought what I used to think, that Cookie was a solo healer.
well, that's not the case. And once they realize that, they're likely going to pull for it. It's not going to be the character they want. I've seen a meme on it. Like the meme I think I saw was somebody trying to get Ito and Cookie, and what it got like it was a little picture. It said it was like 2 Chanyuns, like the bell weapon, 2 rain slashers, and something else. I forget what it was. See here. It even shows us a fleshing out way more than Alex, and she's not even the main protagonist until my new mini story. Yeah, with me, even though Akira Ada is the main character, I do try to give everybody their chances to shine and their feats and stuff and their struggles as well. Because I don't want to have one character completely fleshed out and everybody else has boring or bland personalities because I didn't build them properly. Hold on, somebody created Goku at home.
Here.
And funny enough, actually, my main character actually didn't even start out as a main character. Like, she was also a side character, like, because my main focuses were Lisa and Jack, and they've been that way for a long period of time. Because Lisa was actually the first character I made in Xenoverse 1, was a female Xenoverse. But because I was better with the female Earthling, and that person became more popular than the other characters, I decided to use her more. And I decided to switch a couple of stuff around with her. See here, I tried to give all 7 of my CAC some... Can you stop attacking me when I'm reading a dang comment, my guy? You are the rudest person. Hey. I try to give all 7 of my CAC some screen time with showcase videos, whether it be PvP or solo parallel quests. Okay. I can't hit Gogeta properly while I was crapping away. And now I just completely went through his body. But Duramasenko is a really good skill. A good job putting on that skill. It's just really risky.
Specified that Cookie was like, sorry, I didn't have my first rank, kept taking away. Showed him to do a time-to-timer attack.
This is where you die.
Let's see here. Hold on. If I look down on my phone, I'm gonna get attacked. Because something tells me I am. I'm gonna risk it. Originally, during the Riding Heat Revenge, we were planning to die. We got right after the invasion. Well, the worst part is, my character, my main character, she actually was too. It was during the, like the episodes I made that was supposed to, die in the end. Which would in turn make Lauren the main character. That's not how things turned out, though. Stuff got rewritten. And I kind of prefer it this way. Because even with my character in the end of that thing, with watching over her over a building, like, it could have been figurative rather than literally. Now, See here, I should have went with that because it made the stakes even higher, also making Jacob more of a threat. Well, that could always happen depending on how the story plays out.
Come on. You
And
think that
I do
deserves
remember
praise?
that
Get in the game or
there
go
is
home.
in Marvel, there are what if scenarios or different dimensions. Because they do that a lot in comic books, whereas they'll have like a what if scenario, like what if this happened, or what if that happened. Like, because I had thought about that with my own characters as well. And that's where the alternate dimension that my character came from, was a what if scenario. But the original thing, but the thing is like, the one I actually put in the story when I uploaded it was actually different than my original writing that I actually found like 3 days ago. Because originally it was supposed to involve Demigra. But again, that's not how things turned out. But the original one I think was, looking at it now, I think compared to the one I have now, that one was slightly darker than the other one. Depending on how it would be looked upon. Yeah, the multiverse thing in the MCU has so much potential. Yeah, it does. It kind of makes me wonder, like, if there actually were what if scenarios in Dragon Ball. There is a channel dedicated to that, but it would make me wonder if there were what if scenarios in Dragon Ball. I remember one of them was, like, what if like Goku and Vegeta switched roles or something like that? I think when, like, Vegeta landed on Earth and Goku wasn't playing Vegeta or whatever. And then the other one was, I think, was, what was it? Like, what if Goku went Super Saiyan 2 during the Cell Saga or something like that? Because again, as I previously stated, that's what I did on one of them. Because when you saw like my character as a kid, which I had to make Pan, because that's the smallest character you can make and customize. Like that was like one small change in the history of my character that completely turned into a different person. See here, speaking of other dimensions, it could be like my characters getting reverse roles, maybe being stronger than even Super Saiyan Blue Alex, for example. Yep. Because that actually reminds me of the other one, which was what if, well, like for Dragon Ball. I remember there also being what if Gohan kept training for 7 years. And I don't know what it is, like, I think Gogeta likes me. Every single time I look away, for half a second he targets me. Fortunately, I don't have to poison him. Somebody else got that for me. So now it's up to me to get Super Electric Strike in. This man used Punisher. Alright. Gogeta out here using evasives for moves like this. I wouldn't get the damage out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually mad about that one. I'm not even like disappointed or salty or anything. No, I'm legit mad for that one. Now, I do believe the only way I could probably bring about what if scenarios in my story is if I involve few. That's really the only way, because like few likes to do stuff like that for energy. Again, like I said, it's still a possibility that I could do that. It's just a matter of planning a lot of the stuff out and writing out a decent enough like script or whatever for certain stuff to happen. Because if I don't write stuff and everything and I just go in blindly and try to mix it up on the fly, a lot of stuff might contradict other things, or even so much as retcon stuff we've already done. That's why you try to plan stuff out in advance. Cause they were like a while ago, a huge while ago. I remember I remember making up web scenarios, but it wasn't even from my own fights. It was during other fights from other people's channels on YouTube, or other character stories that people make on YouTube. Like, what if this would have happened, or what if this person won instead of him? Just random fun possibilities and stuff that could alter a lot of stuff. Because again, I like to explore different outcomes, which is what I wanted to happen in this game story, rather than being a mere rehash of the first game.
That's okay. That is a like I love this game because it's like better and everything else is a lot of
Yeah, but I say
the
because
mechanics are right.
yeah, yeah. No.
Nobody would go ahead and
Yeah, like Xenoverse 2 came out, yeah, because Xenoverse 2 came out, I say about a good year or so after Xenoverse 1. Then...
I've agreed though, eventually, like, yeah, I guess that's right.
but yeah, like if this game had multiple endings, depending on your character choices or who you defeat first or something like that during certain scenarios, or whether or not you want to go out with Trunks or Trunks to help him with certain stuff, or even so much as letting Trunks get his way and changing the history that was the future Gohan fight. It could alter some stuff around. So what? Oh yeah, the time breaker, yeah. Because I feel like, because I do feel like it, because that was one of the ideas I had, I think, was with the multiple endings, that if you complete like the time breaker ending, then you get a time breaker mask. I think the time patrol one will probably give you something else. Yeah, time patrol badge or something. Speaking of badges on characters, I would much rather be a trendy version of certain outfits, like Jocko's outfit or other.
You know how outfits have little insignias and stuff on them?
Yeah.
Like, you can actually choose to put that on your outfit.
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the game or go home.
Time Breakers one, you just get Time Breaker.
Yeah, because I do know that like you choose different clothing again, like the hero suit or the elite suit. You have to have this huge logo on the front of your chest. Or you have something like the training bikini, where you have to have like the Total Hermit sign or something.
I also wish really badly that there for the beta though, like I love the fact that there's beta clothes, but I wish so bad it was a badge and not clothing, because I hate tracksuits. And I was like, why is the beta tracksuit gotta be a tracksuit? I put it on my Frieza race, so I deleted them. Don't worry, I didn't delete it with it on him.
Best power 101 junior. This guy gotta be a male saying.
Like little, it also would make
Oh, like the freezer siege, yeah. I actually would like that. Or if there was, or if there were different
Tiebreaker
invasions.
siege and yeah, different invasions. Like let's say for example, there's a tiebreaker siege and a time controller siege. The tiebreaker siege is when the tiebreakers invade Conton, and time controller siege is when they invade tiebreaker area.
So what if there was one, whereas there was like an invasion, but it's the supervillains of the first game. Remember how there's like a supervillain Gohan, supervillain Broly? Who the heck just
I
challenged
don't know
me?
why they're not back in this game.
I don't know why either.
They took them out.
So yeah, they could add the option to hide whatever characters on the map during photo mode. I think you can. Also allow people to zoom in on the CAC while wearing a trendy bikini or camera bikini top. Yeah, that one. You have to already be close to the camera, or you have to go near the invisible wall. Or do that. What name is that? No, I'm gonna just choose my own character. Pick this crap. Uh-oh. Who you gonna pick on me? Because I was trying to do a raid, and you wanna challenge me in a rank match. I haven't fought, the last person I fought, rage quit on me. Okay, so he's aggressive. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a downfall. It only took me a couple of seconds to know his strategy. He didn't block a single time. He was just straight offense. Now, excuse me, I believe I was doing something. I believe I was trying to fight like the raid boss. How it carries on the map during photo mode. Now, I do agree with that one now with the option, because you can't really hide people in photo mode when you're doing
Have
a
you been to the Hero Coliseum
like a match over
yet?
there. If you do photo mode Content City,
There
then yeah,
you
you can
can
hide
enjoy
people freely.
explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all
oh my
kinds of
God,
hero
look at
figures
Hero
at your
Coliseum.
disposal, and you can
God.
use and combine them in any way you see fit.
Like who?
The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
Yeah, actually, I thought so. Yeah, see, but yeah, in photo mode like stuff like this, you could literally go to camera photo mode settings. You can literally do like self only and NPC display off, and you'll be the only person in content. Hold on. I'm doing freaking Doctor Strange spells now. Anyway.
Sup?
See here. There are plenty of CACs I've made that originate from other media. I've created as Scholar Shrek and Dio, for example. Yeah, the only characters I think I created in this game, like just experimenting wise, was Dante from Devil May Cry and Bobbity from freaking Dragon Ball. But Bobbity was only because somebody requested that I do so. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make a short male Majin. You have been kicked out of the room. You afraid I might outshine you or something? He didn't want to be outdone in points. I've also made Zangia during my first year of playing Xenoverse 2. Oh, I saw that message on the top right corner of my screen. Let's not... Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully it doesn't up and disconnect me while I'm doing this. Because otherwise I'll have to go back to my village profile and everything and re-invite myself or whatever. Because that's usually what I've been doing to make these streams. I just use an account that's already on this PlayStation to just invite myself to a stream. because a lot of people who play are used on like the PS5 and stuff. So. But yeah, during my first year, I think I created this character here. There was
Sup?
I think I created my original Freezer Race villain from Xenoverse 1 in here. But this was pre-patch, where I don't think you could pick other CACs during other mode. Like, I'm not even sure you can have, yeah, because remember something correctly, you couldn't have CACs fight each other in training mode or versus or anything. Like the only created character that you had was of course the one that you picked. Fortunately, they patched that in the future. Because he was supposed to be the person to fight her, but of course that didn't happen, so I just made a metal cooler. This was like a while ago, by the way. This is like when the game first came out. The only other CACs I recreated are Steel J's Mirror and Toxic Arkham Female Saiyan. I'm only familiar with Toxic Arkhams. I don't really watch Steel J's. I don't really watch Steel J's stuff. So I'm not really familiar with his character. I think the only character I do know of his was, I think it was like a male Saiyan who had like dark purple hair and like black clothing, because he was the guy I drew like a while back when I made that one Avengers like poster for a bunch of people who played Xenoverse. I only made one. I did say I was gonna make another one, but right now I'm drawing other stuff. Checking notifications right now. I see 2. But neither of them involve me. They're group chat based. So I see somebody created no, not created, but they made like a Goku Black version of Zamasu over here. I see full power Jiren. Hopefully he announces something in this thing. A whole block, because that's a surprise to me. Okay. And he has full health, which means we're going to have to outlast him for 5 minutes. So the person who picked Jiren did auto health and stamina recovery when no one took damage. And then when one person did die, that person rage quit. Or the person just up and disconnected or something. I see somebody else dead over here. But, oh my god. I'll read that comment. I'm going to back up real quick so he doesn't target me. An SBC Chaos cover drawing would be nice. You know what? You know what? I actually would. I could do something like that. You just tell me what outfit you want to wear, and I'll pretty much probably put that on there. I got nothing but, because me personally, I got nothing but time. I say like usually what I'm doing nowadays is pretty much just
You know you can do it.
just trying to get the story done for this game. That's pretty much it. I'm not really doing much outside of that. Oh yeah, and Genshin based stuff. But usually when I do Genshin, I stream it so it saves me from editing anything. And speaking of editing stuff, and save myself from stuff, so my brother actually got another game today. But it's 5 gigs. It was the Street Fighter 30th anniversary thing, so it's like the 12 games in one, you know, like the classic Street Fighter 1 all the way to Third Strike. Which means you know I'm going to play that. I don't know when I'm going to stream it or edit it, but it will be sooner than later. I will most definitely be streaming Street Fighter 1 though, because that game is ridiculously hard. Yeah, the outfit currently wears with the red gi and the black pants. Okay. Because I think one of the first times I think I've ever done a drawing like that, it was my character, and I think I forget who else it was. This is years ago, but I remember doing, I think it was like the Vanilla Street Fighter 4 cover with Ken and Ryu about to punch each other. So yeah, it's been a while, and everybody is dropping like flies right now. It must be the bad luck from that one person using the limit burst. So thank you, Jiren. Oh, hold on, no. No. See, some idiot picked Kid Gohan. Who was that? Who plays? Look, I'm sorry, but who plays Kid Gohan during this thing? Oh, there goes that person. Call me that. Yeah, yes. You, on the other hand, I'm not gonna pick that. Because he's the person who's limber in the beginning. He doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Well, he's all kind of confused, and I can almost guarantee you, if I go to his character after this, he's gonna be a male Saiyan. Because only male Saiyans do that. See, I remember now. The black, the pants right now are blue instead of black. Oh no, you're good. Everybody makes mistakes. Kind of like this guy over here, Papa Limit Burst, the first 20 seconds of the match, but we're past that right now. But I will be checking his stuff after this.
You know you can do it.
Use this.
You know you can do it.
Now, I'm not going to get on him for using raw ultimates, because that's pretty much what you can do against Gogeta. But don't do it in his face, like while he's targeting you.
You know you can do it. You know you can do it.
You know what? You better hope that as full power Jiren, that Zamasu doesn't get more points than you.
You walk entirely you.
You know you can do it.
This Jiren is trying to do the square combo against Gogeta. Yeah, I know for a fact you made a male Saiyan now. Like, you made that clear. Like, he made that perfectly clear that he made a male Saiyan. Because again, that's male Saiyan behavior. Okay, Jiren got 3rd place, but that's only because Kid Gohan got 43 attack rating, and then the CPU got 32 attack rating. So so he basically won by default. You can look back at my first Soul Calibur 6 creation video to see what it looks like. Specifically what it looks like in Xenoverse 2. That must have been the video you posted not too long ago, actually. Because there was Elena and there was like 3 other characters you showed. Wait, before I do anything, hold on. Cringe Jr. Yeah. I'm gonna skip past that guy. But let me go to the players mat. Yep, I told you he made a male Saiyan.
Sup?
I told you that's straight male Saiyan behavior. I'm probably about a good 75% of the way there to getting the 1,000,000 points, which is of course the goal, because because raids like this and the Great Ape ones are very easy to get a lot of points. The one that is the least like the one I hate doing to get points in, I think, for these kind of raids, I think one of them is the Zero Mortal Plan one, because the only way I can get points is if I fight Rosa Goku Black and he just spams Pillar Storm all day. And then the other one was who? That I didn't like fighting. No, Hercule had to spam Angry Hit. And then Yamcha, he just spams Brainwash Attack. But yeah, the first creation video, yeah, I could probably do that. I'll probably just ready up now. Why not? Actually, no, I'm not going to click on the home on YouTube. Because I was going to see what was new, but I know what's going to happen if I go over there. Something's going to get spoiled for me. So I'm going to stay right here. While simultaneously going to this comment section. No, not comments. Okay. Bunch of random stuff's happening. I'm guessing he's waiting on all 6 people to be here. Oh. But yeah, I could probably do something with that that SVC picture. That makes me bet the question if I want to make my characters that you suggested mine the realistic version, which I actually posted some time ago, or how she looks in Xenoverse. See here, I started out as a female Saiyan in Xenoverse 2, and as a male Earthling in Xenoverse 1. I started out as a female Saiyan in Xenoverse 1, right alongside the male Saiyan. Because again, that was when I made Jack and Lisa my main characters. The female Earthling came afterwards. But in this game, I decided to do the female Earthling first. And for those who probably will ask in the future, no, I didn't play the beta either. I say like everybody else played the beta and they gave their thoughts on it. And man, I remember the max level you can get was 50, and I also remember somebody rage quitting on another YouTuber on the beta, which means he was not prepared for the beta. Which means he was not prepared for the real game to come out. Because if you rage quit in the beta, I have zero hope for you. When Xenoverse 3 comes out, if it comes out, I guess probably the first character I would make would probably be Lauren, probably. Since I'm like I want her as one. Okay, for half a second there I thought that the stream froze. I looked down at my phone, it was loading, so I had to look at the top left corner of my screen. Like usually when I see that loading screen on my phone, I get a little nervous. And let's see here. Male Saiyan, female Saiyan. Female Saiyan, female Saiyan, Evolve Vegeta. I only had Xenoverse 1 for my PS3, and I want to count for that system. I had I had that game when I think my brother bought it. My older brother bought the game. And it was on PS4. And the character I was going to make, since everybody was going to share a save, I think the initial character I was going to think of at first was actually a freezer race. Little did I know that that race would become one of the most annoying races in the game with the iframe back hits. So it's a good thing I don't make them. Literally, everybody would do that iframe, a little that back punch to avoid everything. And they also had that one key blast where you just kind of like pause a little bit and throw a paralyzed key blast at you. Because this was before charged key blasts were a thing. Speaking of that game, I remember that I remember the biggest red bags in that game having I think it was Justice Combination, there was Kamehameha canceling. What else did they have? I think later, I think they had on like a Phantom Fist. I forget what his does, but I think referring to one of those super souls that drain like your. Yeah, I think it like drains something of yours. That's what. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like in that game, two things probably. Well, this one didn't annoy me the most because I actually had it, even though people would consider it annoying. But it was because I was fighting a lot of people that tried to jump me. One of the super souls I had was quit enjoying the destruction. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that one. Whereas randomly when you get hit, like you'll like a couple seconds, you pretty much have infinite usage of your key and your stamina. Basically, you could actually be stamina broken and you could still vanish. See, that was God Goku's. So he took a step down in terms of limit burst in this game compared to the other one. The other one it was broken. And this one is just it's just player match and raid based. It's just as long as your teammates keep getting down. And based on some people on my team, I may as well put that one on. And then later came limit bursts. They made that one super long for some reason. Also, Pearl Flash, Evil Rise Strike. Yeah, Evil Rise Strike, yeah. Like that one, and if you fought a male Saiyan in that game, everybody just spammed Super Saiyan and Emperor's Death Beam. And that reminds, that was the annoying one. Thank you because it's all coming back to me now. That was the only thing. People would have times 20 Kaioken and Angry Shout. Then the other cheesy crap that they pulled off in that game was the male margins, because they rarely have armor, and people would have fighting pose K and I think F, so they're completely invincible to anything, and they would keep spamming poses, and you cannot damage them. There's one more thing I'm thinking of. Because I was thinking about a Super Soul. I just forget what I was thinking about. I said quit enjoying the destruction, and you know what, actually I think I covered that one. The other one was just the Prince of All Saiyans, because people just had Riot Javelin, just one shot you wouldn't have armor. In that game, they actually rage quit, I think, much more than in this game, because stakes were higher when it came to points.
Come on. You think that deserves praise? Get in the
Also, there
game or
wasn't
go
much of a
home.
penalty in that game, if I remember.
Yeah, they didn't have much of a
It
penalty.
took a lot longer to get to red name.
Yeah. See in that game, I stopped at 10,000 points, which was I think around like a C rank. It was like a C minus rank or something like that, or like a C rank. But I stopped around there. And I've done everything I need to do in that game, which is why I pretty much haven't played that game ever since. So yeah, my male margin Super Soul is supposed to activate once only when health is below 25%, where there is no stamina depletion for 15 seconds. I heard you can also use capsules during Red Masters Universe 1. You can only use capsules if people challenge you in multi-lobby. If you go like, see, if you were to go to online battles right here and go into ranked, you wouldn't be able to use capsules. If I were to challenge this person, Goku Black, right now, if this is Universe 1, then both of us have access to 4 capsules. And people would try to fight me with a bunch of... I remember, I forget what video it was, but there was some person who used up all 4 of their capsules, and I didn't even use a single one. I was whooping it behind, too. Like, I guess in that game I was just built different. Thinking of it now. I remember, I don't know which game is hard. Thinking of it now, I forget which game is harder when it came to getting jumped, whether it was this one or the last one. I think this game might be a little harder getting jumped in, because there's stamina breaks. Last game, you actually had to guess the opponent's stamina, which means it was so basically like you had to have a good poker face pretty much and not use up stamina too fast.
Sup?
What Super Soul is that Saturday? That's a it's a custom Super Soul for his male Majin. Cause I had one myself for my character. I wrote it down, but okay. But unrelated to that, I only have 200k more points to go in this thing, which amounts to I think about good 3 or 4 more tries actually in this thing. I'm making pretty good time for hold on. Cause this person's looking at me. Oh no, eyeballing me then.
Sup?
Alright. You didn't do too bad for a complete wimp. His name of my memoir is Super Soul. The you didn't do too bad for a complete whip could also be your Melmaj's like custom quote for player matches and endless battles. Because I actually said a while ago that I really wanted the game to include you being able to customize your own like quotes for player matches. Of course, some words would probably be censored, so it wouldn't be too inappropriate. But for the most part, I actually would have given them more freedom for stuff, rather than everybody saying, "Are you okay? Let's do better next time." Because that's literally everybody who will fight you in player match, and they're all the same race, or they're hit awoken. See here, I guess player endless match quote would be "We sell things here in the ring." That ain't right. I think I did think of one. I think I only wrote Rundown. I think it was for Sakura so far. Hers, to me, I think was easier to figure out because of all my characters, she's the most cocky. So I think of something that's condescending pretty much. Other characters are more humble, I mean, unless of course there's this character Carnage, because he's not. It's been a long time since I've seen that Super Soul. The I Am Super Vegeta. Well, I kind of forgot that Super Soul existed. Please go to another area. Like where? We're stuck here for 4 more minutes. What, do you not want to get... What, does not want to get picked up or something? Oh, shoot, I pushed the wrong one. If I had, you know, if I had done Super Electric Strike, it would have connected at least by a little bit. Elegant Blaster is pretty like it's a straight. Had to bait him into doing that, but does that person kind of not want to get picked up or something? Because he keeps saying, please go to another area after he gets killed. And I used this special again, unintentionally. I'm not trying to use that move. But yeah, custom emotes in parallel quests and PvP would of course give the character more depth, pretty much. And that person is as good as gone. There's no way I'm saving him. That's a whole meteor explosion. Okay, I know he's doing knockback combos. But the AI is getting smarter. I also got to edit the thumbnail for the Genshin video I did yesterday. I got to use one of the 5 ending pictures for it. Don't bring it towards me with that crap. See here for fighters. No, not fighters, Z fighters. Tien had the biggest fall from grace, and Yamcha is the most disrespected. He is disrespected. Like, I find it funny how he's disrespected, but if you look at it from like looking at it from a different perspective, like Yamcha is an incredibly strong person. It's kind of like how people disrespect Hercule, actually, when he's also a really strong person. It's just the fact that we compare him to people like Vegeta or 18, who apparently are so strong they literally have to tap the thing in order to like it was during the boost saga, when it was before that tournament where everybody had to lightly tap the a machine so they would qualify, so they don't look quote unquote suspicious. But Vegeta didn't care because he's Vegeta. But I'm getting off topic. No, it's still no. It's still two toothbrushes. It's when you would use yeah, snap vanishing, and when you're using certain skills like Broly's moves, it uses less stamina. So you could actually use like times 20 Kaioken this game, get hit, use gigantic rage, and use
Oh
no
no, I
stamina.
said Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, not times 20 Kaioken.
So Saiyan Blue Kaioken. No, it's still when
Say,
you use an
you're hiding some
evasive, it
incredible
still uses the
power,
same
aren't
amount of
you?
stamina as you normally would.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I just couldn't remember because I know the you get better stamina consumption on snap vanishes.
Yeah, and that yeah, see, they were Blue Kaioken was much bigger threat pre-patch, back when Godfist wasn't touched either. That was the last time Goku was a threat after that patch. After having everybody like pretty much after like infinite use of like burst kicking and like getting out of Godfist easier, yeah, barely anybody pick him anymore. And at the event they do, they just block mash in your face. That's pretty much all they can do. Xenoverse 1 on the principle of saying Z Soul was broken, yes it was, because they were armored at like the last, I say like 20% health or something like that, and everybody had Riot Javelin. People, I forget what Super Soul it was, but there was another one that was similar to that, but it was when you had like over 80 or 90% health that you were armored the entire time, but you didn't have like the full-on Riot Javelin like you were when you were at low health. And speaking of, I do remember that Vegito Super Soul and Gohan Super Soul was when you were at full health and there was auto perfect blocking. See here, even Herc and Videl are still super strong for humans, it's just that the power scaling keeps getting more and more polarizing. Yeah. I understand that Hercule is there for comic relief and everything as a joke character, but I expected so much more from Videl. Especially since not just no. But I just expected a lot more from her rather than what happened. And I'm gonna get kicked out this room, aren't I? Nope, I disconnected though. I'm guessing it was the second person I couldn't connect to. So, if she kept training Videl, do you think they would have put her in a tournament of power?
Absolutely.
Because I do know that they put in Krillin, Tien, and Master
Sup?
They would have took out Krillin.
Well, I say, like, you know what? As a matter of fact, like, the only person that they should have brought there was Hercule, because Hercule has the most plot about anybody. And for people who probably disagree with me on that, he was literally one of the few people who actually survived Super Boo's like the original Zero Mortal plan. Because he sat there and killed everybody except for I think Goku, Tien, Hercule, and his dog. See here, absolutely, because Videl has a lot more potential. She learned how to use her ki in one day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because she and Goten were learning the same day. Goten learned it faster because, of course, Gohan said that Goten was practicing utilizing his ki long before like Videl did. So, of course, it became natural to him. Videl, she was able to fly, and she wanted to know more after that. So she said, "I should be back tomorrow," and came back. And she came back after like a haircut, because you know, suggested that she cut her hair so she would be able to see better when she fights. But yeah, I do feel like if she was in that tournament and she did get eliminated or near killed or something like that, then of course Gohan would get extremely mad and probably would have transformed way earlier than he does now. Because a lot of people in that tournament, as Vegeta stated, like they were all like surpassing their own limits. Like Kappa went Super Saiyan 2, Goku with Ultra Instinct, Vegeta, he went like the evolved thing. And someone else did too. Like even Jiren transformed. And then Topo, he didn't want to use that form because he was all about justice, but he didn't care anymore. Why is everybody's health so low? What the heck is going on? I swear to God, you. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna be kind of real quick. When it comes to the power gap between Aaron and Alex's base forms, it's not super big. Broly's Z-Soul is broken in Xenoverse 1-2. Yeah, anything about Broly in that game was broken. And the worst Broly to fight in that game was his supervillain form. Because he had Darkness Mixer, and he had Gigantic Slam. And you could not go anywhere fighting that person. If you beat a Broly player in that game, you were basically God. Because he was one of the most unbeatable people in rank. Like, if you saw a supervillain, you didn't see anybody else. You saw Broly. You didn't see Gohan. You didn't see Vegeta. You didn't see Gotenks. No, you saw Broly. And on top of that, I think he probably had the most health. I forget. I would have to look at the stat map again. But Broly was annoying. I tried to do a perfect block. I messed it up. Oh, wow, me, wasn't it? Let's see here. I'm gonna read those comments after this. Mainly because something tells me if I look down or to the right, Gogeta always targets me for some reason. Like he literally waits until I look some other direction to target me. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so then, okay, so I'll probably have to wait there.
There's a lot of things to, like, I built it as if it was literally like games description. Oh, shit,
Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, because I've only made one Super Soul so far. That's my main character. The next one I'm working on, I think the only thing I have on Lauren is the title, is the name of the Super Soul. I don't have I don't have anything for it though. Just name.
I'll let you go down.
We still have a little, okay, we still got Limit Burst. Making sure. Well, if you don't go away, man. I was supposed to do act like I owe him money or something. Back up a bit.
saved. Thank you.
Like a dang debt collector. It's a good thing I used that castle, because that person, Rezikari, would have been dead if I didn't. Okay, now I can look. This is getting interesting. Kaioken. While in Super Saiyan Rose Kaioken, and your HP is below. Hold on.
You were just goofing around, weren't you?
Okay. Below 70%. You no longer lose HP while in Kaioken. Times 10 or Kaioken times 20. Boost all your attacks by L. Increases stamina consumption on Z Vanish by S. Kaioken times 10. Increases stamina consumption on Z Vanish S. While in Kaioken times 20 removes infinite stamina usage. Lunar Burst attack up.
Nope. Not a nope, nope, nope.
Just because you know. Like, just to complete the Super Soul, what would its charged Ki Blast be?
Hold on, you didn't read that right. that's a unique Super Soul. Unique one.
Yeah, I know. Like, you use more stamina when you do it.
No. I'm talking
Ultimate attack up. Oh.
more
So
suited for raids.
for raids, no,
Yeah,
like,
wouldn't really help.
like people gonna say, ooh, power rush usage.
No. It's not infinite key usage. It just fills your gauge once. It's like it's really just meant for like raids and PvE in mind. PvP wise, it's not. I mean, it's useful, but like your stamina broken. I don't know if you want to use an ultimate attack right now.
But you forget a lot of people who play this game are like, you know,
Reverse Makasinko? Yeah, I don't think.
like, no, I mean like male Saiyans and whatnot.
Sup?
No, I didn't say reverse Makasinko. That's a decent skill. People would probably still try to use like post-patch, like a destructive vision or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. It's hard. First. So, let me break this down for you. There's a reason why that says increases stamina consumption on Z Vanish S. The way Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken works is when you go into Kaioken and Kaioken times 10, Kaioken makes it to where your snap is only one bar. Kaioken times 10 makes it to where you can use it infinitely. As long, but you cannot, what is it? You cannot use evasives. Well, the way I'm built Super Saiyan Rose Kaioken is off that similar concept, except only Kaioken times 20 has that ability to use infinite stamina. The problem is you lose HP so fast that it's like, it's as if you're tanking 10 times the normal amount of poison. Yeah, it's bad. So the reason why I have it like that though is, I basically, if you're using that transformation with that super and also the reason why stamina consumption is if snap you basically don't use snap vanishes on like stamina on snap vanishes,
So that technically means that under that transformation, if you didn't have that super soul, you're using way too much stamina.
But
Okay.
the interesting part is what that Super Soul does is it turns it into a skills, like basic and shit at having but and yes, with Falcon times 20, the way I did it on those, you can actually die from health loss. Like if you stay in it, you can just drop dead. So yeah. But basically that's how I broke it down. It was like the reason why I said remove and users of Falcon times 20 because it's like, just like normal Falcon times 20. But now, however, you do not get normal stamina. I don't understand even on
You don't gain it very fast at all. In fact, I don't even think you gain it. Like the only way you really can gain some back is if somebody's doing one of those like combo extenders and doing like certain like animation. Like kind of like how remember how sometimes we do like square triangle loop, you don't really gain ki that fast. No, not that ki. You don't gain your stamina back that fast. But if you do something like let's say like a female earthling like square combo and cancel to another square combo, you notice how the stamina goes back faster. Yeah, I think Kyle can't. Yeah, like you would have to look. Yeah, like you would have to look at that. That I think it's like I was saving this Kyle can. Yeah. What was the nerf on blue Kyle can go through? It's not too much as him per se. I guess his stat map, like, I have to think. I do remember that patches later that his stats are actually slightly lower than his first preset because before I think they were near identical. And then on top of that, everybody's able to use like the burst kick like freely now, like without using stamina. And on top of that, you can avoid God Fist pretty much after getting knocked back by it. Like you can vanish or do an evasive after that. So with a lot of stuff being patched, people stop using him because of course it became a hindrance to him. Because before, if you fought Blue Goku in a player match, you were likely screwed because he would use a regen capsule and start burst kicking the entire time.
So I fixed something that glaring issue. Basically, with the consumption thing, that was really bad. So I had to put gains. So it'd be like
Yeah.
I didn't want to do medium would be like
Hmm.
The reason why I have it active at 70% HP is because you'll basically force yourself.
I mean, unless you,
It's gonna automatically.
unless you have hostile shock.
Call slingshot so that way it procs the transformation that way. Why would you do that?
Because even when you use hostile shock, when you hit yourself, you gain like a bar and a half to 2 bars a key, if I remember correctly. I got a lot of points right there. Here we go.
Hmm? Say, you're hiding some incredible power, aren't you?
Cause I still fight cheap Goku players that still doing boost dash them, but they can't connect. Hmm. Can't connect. I don't know about that. That's just them mistiming it, I think. They're a little bit too eager. I think also, like, did they nerf the damage of God Fist too, or no?
I believe they did nerf the Energy God.
Yeah, I had to remember.
But
People
it
of
wasn't
Conton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
enough to make it a usable skill, but not like.
Yeah. So I'm going to go to the
Maybe they did
leaderboards,
something to
and then I'm going to go
Godfist
to the
they
Super
should have
Soul.
done to Aura Slide. They should have done the same thing to Aura Slide, but instead they turned Aura Slide into a dumpster.
Okay, I'm in the wrong list. That was Time Patrol list. Okay, I'm actually, I think, like 1 or 2 more away from getting a million in the span of 4 hours. But yeah, here is the, I've been saving this Kaioken Super Soul. Just as a reference. Yeah, see, when using Kaioken or Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, boost the amount of ki restored by XL, boost stamina recovery speed by M, and boost the strength of normal attacks by M. The reason why it boosts stamina recovery speed by M is because usually when you use Kaioken, you're losing stamina for pretty fast. With that, it kind of balances it out.
Yeah, okay, so that's why, okay,
And
so-
also, I don't think you said your Ki Blast type. Because it was like Power Ki Blast, Rush,
oh, my
Paralyze,
bad,
Bomb.
my bad.
That's just extra though. And then I think the one that yours is kind of like that, and Body Don't Let Me Down, which was when using Kaioken, it boosts normal attacks by L but drains health. It's similar to that. Seems buff to me after strike super high. See, because way back then, I forget Goku's stat map. I think it was like his was higher, but if you look at it now, you notice that in his second preset, his strike supers, his basic attack, and his Ki Blast supers are all lowered by a little bit, but that's to compensate for the transformation that he has. And this one's this is a bit weird.
It's one of the super souls that change your Ki Blast type entirely.
Going for Destiny. Oh, okay. Funny enough, I actually did that. So it's kind of like the just the regular beams.
It literally changes it to your like golden form beams. Like, it's
Because
just that.
that's
So
what
they're
I
not
did.
as strong because they're not as strong because they're not buffed by gold.
Yeah, because that's what I did with my character and her stuff. When she transforms to Ultra Instinct, when you do her charged Ki Blast, like it turns into multiple Soaring Fists, kind of like that one mod, but it doesn't do as much damage.
And instead of like the actual Frieza like point, it's actually like finger guns.
Okay. But yeah, my character's Super Soul.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Yes, hello Goku. My Super Soul. I'm gonna scroll down some.
It just has the properties of Frieza's stuff.
Yeah, my character is called We End This Now, which is a Rush Ki Blast, Soaring Fist Rush winning UI. When health is above 80%.
Rush Ki Blast.
Yeah. The thing is, when you transform into UI, then it changes it to the multiple Soaring Fists. Cause you remember that one mod where that the person hits like you with like a bunch of Soaring Fists and like that, but it doesn't do as much damage, cause otherwise everybody would just spam that. So so when health is above 80%, all stats are decreased by L. When health is below 20%, all stats are increased by XXL, and Ki recovery speed is increased by XL. It's a revive gauge limit
I'm about
burst.
to do another curry. I'm about to do another. I'm not
Okay.
Sup?
Alright, I only have like 1 or 2 more before I reach the goal of 1,000,000. This is not very hard to get 1,000,000. I mean, it is if you're not using the right character and let's check something. Alright, let me go back to this stream real quick. Why on earth is it? I'm just trying to find a room. 1E1. The Demon CJ. I've heard this. I'm sure I've seen this person before. But yeah, currently I'm still working on other characters' Super Souls. Well, I only came up with that one. Because with me doing this, like, hold on, I'm gonna go back to my notes. Because when I was making this list, I was going all out with quotes as well. Because I did, I gotta come up for this one. So, when you select the character, I had 2 of them, have 2 intros, have intros against certain characters of mine. There's like 5 of them, if not 6. There's when she's reviving, when she's being revived, her 2 outros, when she wins, 2 outros when she loses, when she's in a parallel quest and fights a certain race, when she has like 60% health, when she has 30% health, when she beats you in a parallel quest, when she loses in a parallel quest. So yeah, I kind of went all out with other stuff. And then the other one's just fighting, the different stances and running animations. But yeah, I went all out doing that. And where is this person? Hold on. So I joined a room only for the person not to do anything. If people start leaving, I'm leaving too. I'll tell you that right now. And thanks in advance. You won't be saying that for long. This person doesn't seem to be here. This man's controller probably died or something. I will give him until probably the 3-hour 48-minute mark. So I'll give him another 45 seconds. If he doesn't ready up by then, I'm searching for another room. Okay. The only thing that's going to be tough for me of all of my characters is to make up moves for them and move descriptions. That one's going to take some effort and a little bit of time, especially to make it original. And this person down there was so pink, I thought that was a female monster. Now that is female Earthling. Did you show you snake blast? People impress me with the stuff that they come up with in the game. And this person got grabbed twice. But you really try to use snake blast against an armored boss. You must be new to this too. There it is, after 3 hours and 49 minutes, the stream decided to duplicate some of the comments. At this point, I'm wondering what took it so long. Like, I almost like it's almost a long road to box are. I think like they must have disappeared. I haven't seen it yet in a while. Because once I reach 1,000,000, I don't know what to do after it. I'll probably just end it. Because I got to that amount of points in a short time span. Now, people might say, like 4 hours, but to get 1,000,000 points like that, that is a pretty short time span. Unless you're doing what the one guy does and just completely glitch Gogeta over here. Okay, I know a lot of points in there. Because every one of those actually connected. So now I got plenty of points doing that. And if you're really sidestepping, like that move doesn't have eye finish and he's already armored. perfect. And I timed the limit burst correctly because I think when somebody dies and then you use limit burst, I think it adds an additional 10 seconds to that one. So I timed that one perfectly.
You were just goofing around, weren't you?
You know, I didn't come here for your sass, 18. I'm just goofing around and whatnot. I like to see her do this. Thinking like her other tool is what, like endless shoot? I guess this thing? And maybe like door destructo disc? Raid rankings. One more attempt. I need to do one more attempt in order to get to 1,000,000 points. I am so close. Really look at this thing. Have you seen power like this? Mario Super Soul, when using Ultra Instinct, gain the Destruction Aura. That negates the key moves. Go cancels key. Oh wait, that cancels key moves. Removes auto dodge, increases character animation speed by XL. Seals evasive skills. Increases stamina consumption on Z Vanish S. Increases damage taken with strike skills. When using Ultra Instinct, will health is 50%. Increases all attacks. When using Ultra Instinct, will health is at 5%. Increases all attacks by XL. Charged Key Black attack. Up. And the Destruction Blast.
Sup?
It's like Bomb Key Blast, but destruction, and it doesn't do a singular explosion. It does all of it. It does its damage over time and does a stagger, so you're able to properly combo.
Oh, for a second there, I thought that the person's charged Key Blast was basically like a Bomb Key Blast version of a Destructive Fission or something.
Pretty much.
Like
It's
nothing
like
can
that,
beat
but
it.
Instead of like basically those Key Blasts can negate other like small Key Blasts, and the aura. So interesting. Let me explain this aura a little bit more. It's not just Key Blast that aura negates. If you hit her with an ultimate attack key move, any key part of that move does not hurt that character. But
So then you mean to tell me
the
that move
strike
like
parts of the moves, do a lot more damage.
so basically it's like only the beginning of Golly Display works, or maybe the beginning part of
Yeah.
Divine Lasso works.
Yeah, or if you use a strike skill, let's say Dragon Fist, you damn near one-shot someone doing this.
Wouldn't it be Dragon Fist? People would just use Darkness Rush.
Yeah, but basically, that's the reason why I did something like that is because I wanted something that's true to the destruction aura. So it wouldn't just negate little puny key blasts; it would actually negate entire key moves.
Okay.
Like, say someone's literally doing a heavy stamina breaks, who does a final explosion, you'll just stare at them through it.
Well, that's what it sucky when twin players are trying to fight. Sitting there trying to do moves like
However, if they heavy stamina break you and decide to do power rush, you're dead.
okay, so the cough right there. But yeah, let's say a move like what's the move called? Like, so Assault Ring wouldn't work. People would try to use Genocide Show, you just walk right through it. You have people trying to use Emperor's Death Beam, you just walk right through that. You can't get jumped by revenge, you can't get jumped by Revenge Death Ball spammers.
Also, the way this Key Blast set works, for its ability to negate other like normal Key Blasts or charge Key Blasts, it loses the ability to do what's called a Key Blast cancel, But you get that back by the character animation speed being increased. So if
Okay.
you know your character's cancels properly, that's overpowered as hell. If you don't,
And I see I walk into the castle because I see Blue Gogeta, Cauliflower infused Zamasu. And fuse Zamasu is about to die. Lunge. Oh, you know that, yeah.
but if you have like let's say they have a little pixel of health left, yeah, you're in trouble. Especially if they're the same. But it's good for other races too, though, because I
Maybe they mean certain percentages or something, like probably like 20%, 30% or something. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Of course, it's a animation speed.
Powers merging together in this one body.
You gotta be careful, though. You gotta see you gotta tell you because it's a faster square triangle spell.
Because the premise is square triangle. Because if it was just forced say just gave everybody
Well, I'm not picking this person up.
female human, female humans might curb stop that. They're faster. Lost their original fault.
I just hate it when people use all the to spend their probably. Because I was listening the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, man, it was a lot of work. Cause me, if I did it, I would have to do it for like at least 10 characters, because the other characters I don't have that are pretty much on standby, I guess, or There's a male saying Jack, female saying Lisa. That's pretty much it. My first Freezer race character, he's canonically dead, and so is the Namekian. Well, unless it's quote unquote, unless it's quote unquote Angel is your mentor. Which, by the way, based on the stuff he's been doing, everything off screen and everything now, he's not getting a hero. He might get like some double wins or something. That's right. When the neck can cut somebody out would be the funniest. Okay, judging by the points I got just now, I definitely have over 1 million now. Cause that one I was in rare form. I got a D rank because of that.
Get in the
Y'all
game
know
or
dang
go.
well I didn't get no D rank. That is at least a B rank. But the game says D, so I'll stick with the D. Well, I already got my, I already have like 1 million points. I no longer need to do the raid. I actually kind of don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to check out Super Souls or just call it here.
What do you want? You go to sleep for like a second?
So what?
Like, what do you want? You go to sleep in a second?
No, I'm not. No. It's not going to sleep. It's just ending the stream because I really don't know what else to do.
I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there.
See, because look at the points right now.
If you want.
Because I'm going to look at. Because, you know, I'm going to look. Well, okay. First, I'm going to look at this guy right here. It's a nice little QQ bang there. And yep. 1 million points in 4 hours. Meanwhile, this person has almost 2 million.
Stat map is literally like.
Oh, stat map, huh?
The stat map is really ridiculous.
I cast aside everything for this and gigantic roar. How do you have a great? How do you have a great super? How do you have a great great QQ bay? Do nothing with it. In the third LOL. Yeah, I know. Oh, if you're getting any higher, then best of luck to you. But me, I'm sticking with the points I have. I see no need to go any further.
You have to be first place.
I'm not beating first place. Look, first place. I'm pretty sure that guy never sleeps. That man is first. That man is literally first place in every raid. I could wake up tomorrow and he'll have 5 million points. Watch him.
Greetings.
I don't see it either.
Maybe if there was a title that was really rare, I don't know. That would
Look. The only way you're gonna get me to get first place or top 3 in a raid like that is if Ultra Instinct is a transformation at the end.
Welcome.
There is
That's
no
just
light.
not fair. That's just straight up not fair to everybody else. Though. Like,
There is no light at the end of this tunnel.
I think that'd be like if they gave out
But yeah, there is.
original tournament title, because I love that title so much. They won't ever give that title back up. Ever.
Yeah.
Golden Demon on it.
Yeah.
Or back in the beta.
I forget what it was called, but I was trying to find images of that on Google, but for some reason they just didn't show.
Golden Demon.
Yeah, I guess so.
Too bad there's like no videos on YouTube that show every title in the game.
Yeah, because not everybody participated every single tournament.
Yeah, but like, someone would look at the game code and be like,
Yeah, actually, how the heck you throw a turtle stone and it winds up behind you? Like you completely whiffed that throw. You probably did, I don't know. What I want to do? I don't know. I might just end it right there actually. I don't know what else to do and I want to see and I kinda wanna get some more in Genshin, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create 5 QQ banks. If they're any good, they're staying. If they're bad, then I'm going to close out the video. So what do I want to start with? Let's do Beerus' close. Let's use this and where's that well I guess fuse that was still good to do. I'll do it like twice. 1. Nope. Okay, so I came back at the last few minutes if it's true. Oh. And what's true? Oh, if you're talking about the stream, then probably. Because I already got 2 million points. So right now I'm just gonna trade in some stuff for better QQ bangs, which of course, as people already know, in any game I play my luck sucks. So this should be very interesting, quote unquote, with the stuff I get. Like, so look at this one. Like, it's not even like it's bad. It's just like, it just looks incomplete. It's like it's missing. Like it got photoshopped or something. And that one's garbage. Okay, so these are okay. So all these are basically terrible. So terrible that I'm gonna do one more, just to solidify its terribleness. Yeah, I thought so. They're all terrible. Okay. So, I'm going to end it here. For those who did watch, I appreciate you guys watching. The next stream, which will either be tomorrow or the day after, I do plan on streaming the first Street Fighter game. Because, again, as I said earlier in the stream, my brother got in the 30-year anniversary thing for Street Fighter, since right now it's on sale in the PlayStation Store. So I'm going to be playing that, and I'm going to frustrate myself doing so, because that game is a freaking chore, and the special moves barely work. But I will frustrate myself to do it, only because I think it'll probably be funny. And so will my brother, because my brother wants to be there for it. Because in that game, like there's because it spans from Street Fighter 1 all the way to Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So I'm gonna try to play as many of those as I can. I'm not gonna play all 12 games in one stream. I'll be there for a while because of 2 games, the original Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 1. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here because I need to back out of this thing anyway, because these QQ bangs suck. So I'm not gonna accept any of these. So I'm just gonna head over to Genshin, do a couple of stuff for some more, and probably be on Share Factory to edit more of my story. So I'll probably see you guys then, likely tomorrow, if not 2 days from now, as already said. And if you guys are going for 1 million points like I just did, don't be like the other people in this thing spamming the square combo against Gogeta. It's suicide. And for those who did do that, who come back to the stream and watch it in the future, don't ever do that again.